post the live. Buenos días. Good morning. Vamos a chequear a ver si se está viendo en los diferentes canales. Check if this is live in all the channels that it needs to be. We are in Saskatchewan on the way to the US, and we woke up this morning at a campground and went to a supercharger here in Maple Creek, I think was the name. And now we're heading down to the US through Montana. Anoche estuvimos durmiendo en un parque provincial, en una caseta de acampar, y fuimos a cargar y ahora vamos de camino a Estados Unidos. Estamos en la ciudad, en la provincia de Saskatchewan, hacia Montana. So I'm going to be doing this in both English and Spanish. Voy a estar hablando en inglés y en español para que todos lo puedan entender. Estoy transmitiendo en 3 canales. We are live in 3 different channels. My 2 YouTube channels, Spanish, Teslatino Español, and Teslatino, as well as on X. Estamos transmitiendo en directo por Teslatino, Teslatino Español y en la plataforma de X, que era Twitter. Así que quería dar un saludo a todos. Just wanted to say hi to everyone. I'm going to flip the camera if this thing lets me, so that I can show you the road. Voy a ver si puedo cambiar la cámara para apuntar a la carretera. Y nada, compartir este momento. Just wanted to share this moment with you all. Let's see if that is actually something I can do. Flipping the other camera. Saludos España, Latinoamérica, Estados Unidos, Europa. Espero que estén pasándola bien. I hope everyone is doing well. And trying to figure out how to flip the camera. Vamos de camino a Montana ahora porque vamos para Los Ángeles, en California. We're on the way to Montana. On the way to, actually, so we're gonna go through Montana, heading out to Los Angeles. And I can't seem to flip the camera to show the road. Parece que no sé por qué no puedo cambiar la cámara para enseñar la carretera. Estoy usando un sistema nuevo. I'm using a new system here, so my eyes on the road, and I want to make sure that I pay attention to everything. It's kind of strange. Maybe flipping the camera is not doing anything. Estoy tratando de cambiar la cámara. Extra camera. Vamos a ver si... I think I got it. Creo que lo pude cambiar. I think I was able to change the camera. Creo que pude cambiar la cámara. No sé si hay comentarios, pero veo que hay 33 personas. I see 33 people. I'm not sure which channels, but yeah, we're on the way. We're driving through country roads. Estamos pasando por los campos de Saskatchewan ahora mismo. Estamos en la ciudad de Robstart. We're in the city of Robstart, Saskatchewan, on the way to Montana. According to this, I will be able to drive 3 hours and 31 minutes. Según esto, voy a poder conducir 3 horas y media. Así que ya veremos. We'll see about that because there's no other charging between where I am and where I'm going. No hay donde cargar. Así que tenemos que llegar sí o sí. 337 kilómetros nos quedan y salimos hace 30 minutos. We've been driving for 30 minutes. We have 3.5 hours to go. So we'll be driving a total of 4 hours. Eso quiere decir que vamos a estar viajando por lo menos 4 horas rumbo a los Estados Unidos. Estoy seguro que entramos a Estados Unidos antes de ese tiempo. I'm pretty sure that we're going to be inside the US before that time. But the next charger is 3.5 hours away. Así que los voy a mantener aquí conmigo, que vean la carretera, que vean el camino. I want to keep you here with me. I'm going to try to keep streaming so that I can show you the trip, this part of the trip. Estas imágenes son gracias a que tengo el plato de satélite o la antena de satélite de Starlink en la parte de arriba. This is thanks to having Starlink high performance internet satellite dish on the roof. That's how I can stream this. So hopefully the images and the sound are clear enough. Espero que las imágenes sean suficientemente claras y que el sonido se oiga bien. Creo que tenemos ahí. Si tienes algún comentario, lo puedes dejar en el canal, en el directo. Saludos de España, buen viaje. ¿Hacia dónde se dirige? Vamos a Montana ahora, rumbo a California. Ahora se ve la carretera y ya. Aquí vamos a poner el comentario de la carita feliz en el canal. Muchas gracias a todos por acompañarme aquí. Thank you everyone for joining me. If you don't know what we're doing, we're touring the US and Canada. Right now we're going to head back into the US, spend a couple of weeks there, and then heading back up north. Para los que no saben, nosotros estamos viajando a los Estados Unidos y Canadá y ahora estamos entrando de nuevo hoy a Estados Unidos, de la provincia de Saskatchewan hacia Montana. Vamos a pasar un par de semanas en Estados Unidos y luego vamos a subir al norte. Yeah. Si quieres apoyarme en nuestras aventuras, suscríbete al canal. Hay suscripciones de gratis y suscripciones que son pagando. Las que pagan son las que me ayudan más. Así que puedes hacerlo aquí, en cualquiera de las plataformas de YouTube o X, o a través de Patreon, el Patreon. So, if you want to support my trips, you can subscribe for free or join one of my paid tiers, which are the ones that actually help me. So you can join by subscribing here or through any of the other platforms like YouTube or Patreon. That's where it makes the most difference because this is a labor of love at the moment. I'm only spending to bring you these images and the adventure, so at some point I need to at least break even. Your support goes a long way. Saludos a todos por allá. Espero que la estén pasando súper bien. I hope you're having a good time today. And I do appreciate you joining me here because you're taking from your important day and sharing it with me. Los aprecio mucho que están acompañándonos aquí en el directo. Yo sé que tienen un día muy ocupado y están compartiendo ese día conmigo, así que se los agradezco mucho. Están las 3 plataformas corriendo. Ok, cool. Podemos hacer un poquito de narración aquí. We can do some narration, but I wish I mean I can move the phone. Puedo mover el teléfono para que vean el paisaje, so you can see the landscape. I kind of want to move the phone, but let me show you what's on my left. Voy a enseñarte lo que está a mi izquierda. No sé si lo pueden ver. I don't know if you can see those hills. It's like a big plateau. No sé si ven esas colinas que están allá, que es como un plato. Se ve muy bonito. Aquí creo que hay como un cañón. It's like a canyon almost. But it's not rocky. It's like hills below us. Like, you can see that. ¿Quieres enseñarlo tú? Want to show whatever you think is most interesting? Y así también me puedes enseñar a mí. Maybe you can also show me. I'm gonna give the phone to Nancy so that she can show you the views around and I can properly say hi. This is flipped. Se ven las montañitas allá. Oh, everything okay? Look at that. Very impressive landscape here. El paisaje es bien impresionante aquí. Los colores están cambiando. You can see the colors are changing. I have a mix of very deep greens and grays. Es como los verdes bien brillantes y los tonos grises también.
Super bouncy with my hands.
It's okay. Lo podemos poner aquí de nuevo si quieres. I'm gonna put you back on the mount. Nos voy a poner aquí en la montura de nuevo para que sea más cómodo. Ahí. There you go. Si escuchan un poco de vibración es que tengo cosas aquí adentro de la cabina. If you hear some vibrations, I have some loose items here in the cabin. Vamos a hacer un update aquí. Let's do an update. We left 36 minutes ago. Salimos hace 36 minutos. We have 3 hours and 23 minutes to go. Nos quedan 3 horas y 23 minutos. Según esto, vamos a llegar con 13% de batería. According to the car navigation, we're going to arrive with 13%, 13%, 14% of battery. When we started, it said that we were going to get there with 22. Cuando empezamos decía que íbamos a llegar con 22%, ahora dice 13. Now it says 13. So we have no signal on the car right now. It's struggling to get data, so what I'm going to do is that I'm going to connect the car to the Starlink also. Because this is literally like very remote and there's no data signal, so I'm going to connect the car to my Wi-Fi, Starlink. El Cybertruck ahora dice que no tiene señal, los mapas están vacíos, así que lo voy a conectar al Starlink para que tenga buena señal. El teléfono está conectado al Starlink, ya, por eso es que tiene buena señal. No se ve el Wi-Fi acá. No lo digo. Así que ahora mismo vamos a tener 3 dispositivos conectados al Starlink, que son la cámara del directo que están viendo, el otro teléfono y el Cybertruck. We have 3 devices connected to Starlink right now, which are the live stream camera, the other phone, and now the Cybertruck. All 3 are there, so now the car has full navigation with everything that it needs. I just got a wave goodbye from someone. Nos acaban de saludar ahí cuando pasaron. Era las granjas. There's some farms here. Yeah. La señal se ve como al revés en el video, porque está como un espejo aquí. No sé cómo se ve allá. No, se ve un espejo también. Porque este triángulo es este de acá, no es el wiper está en el lado de acá, no está en el lado de allá. So I just noticed that the image is mirrored, but that's, I don't know why, but I'm not driving on, my steering wheel is not on the right, and the wiper is not on the right, it's on the left. I have no idea what it did there. But I'm not gonna change it. No sé por qué se ve al revés como un espejo, pero no me voy a poner a tratar de cambiarlo o lo voy a dañar. If I try to fix it, I'm sure I'm gonna break it. So I'm gonna leave it like that. Es una carretera bastante estrecha. It's a very narrow country road. There's a, let me see, there's a canola field on the right. And I think lentils? No, wait. Yeah, esas son lentejas. So, hay lentejas en el lado izquierdo. Oh, ahora hay lentejas en el lado derecho también, en el sembrado. Pero antes de eso era la planta de canola. Estos son unas fincas muy grandes de sembrado. La mayoría de esto va para Estados Unidos y Europa, además de que consumen aquí en Canadá. This is like a lot of farming going on here. It goes from here to, of course, in Canada, but also Europe and the US. We spent the day at a farm the other day where they plant chickpeas, lentils, canola, wheat. It was incredible. Nosotros estuvimos en una granja hace varios días y en esa granja ellos siembran lentejas, los candules, los garbanzos, canola y trigo también. Y la pasamos súper bien. Y están las bolas esas de paja alrededor de todo esto, siempre hay paja de esa. El trigo, perdón, el heno, que lo ponen en esos rollos. Like you see those rolls on the sides of the road, that's hay. It's all over the province. Like they even take the hay out of the edge of the highways. It's really something else. They're very efficient. Son bien eficientes con eso. Lo sacan hasta del lado de las autopistas, el trigo, el heno ese. Heno, paja para los caballos. Ya se me olvidó dónde fue que cambié la cámara. Si quiero cambiarlo, ¿para dónde vi? I forgot where I flipped the camera to turn it to me, but I think this is good. Yo creo que está bien. Hay que ver si hay movimiento por allá por los diferentes canales en línea. Hay que verlos aquí también.
So it looks like you're driving on the wrong side of the road.
Sí.
Yeah, the video's mirrored.
T-Rex Center. Oh, that's a rumble. Aquí tenemos que doblar a la derecha. We gotta turn right. No sé por qué la dichosa cámara está como en espejo. I really have no idea why the camera is mirrored. Welcome to console. Bienvenido a console. ¿Qué será eso? I don't know what that is. Red Coat Trail. El aire está un poquito frío, lo voy a bajar. Pues sí, la verdad es que sí que parece que estoy en el lado incorrecto de la carretera. Había un gopher de esos, una ardillita de esas chiquititas. Looks like a little gopher on the side of the road, just standing on the back two legs.
Ay, buenas, Rafa, saludos desde Panamá. ¿Por qué estás manejando de otro lado?
Panamá, hello. Es la cámara que está en espejo. It's the camera that's a mirror. I'm not on the wrong side of the road. A ver, ¿será que podemos cambiar la cámara para saludar de nuevo? Ay. Settings. Video. Vamos a ver aquí. ¿Qué cámara vamos a usar? La cámara de al frente. Creo que me cambié aquí. A ver si me cambié. Can you see me changed? ¿No? ¿Así está cambiado?
Sí.
Ah, perfecto. Bueno, pues aquí estamos de nuevo. De camino a Estados Unidos. Y tenemos un largo viaje ahora mismo con una sola carga. Esto es uno de los, yo creo que es uno de los más largos que vamos a hacer un tramo, porque casi siempre hay otras paradas que hay que hacer y eso, pero ahora vamos de lleno. Sí, vamos a hacer 380 kilómetros en una carga que vamos a hacer ahora. Si la podemos hacer, si no, pues nos jodimos. So, anyway, I was saying that it's going to be one of the longest stretches because we usually have other places to go after a big charge. But this time it's about 309 kilometers left, and we already done 68. So about 380 kilometers, which means, para los que no saben, you don't know, hemos hecho 42 millas y van 192, que serían como 235 millas, que no es tanto, pero considerando que vamos a estar subiendo y bajando montaña, pues a lo mejor por eso es que va a estar un poquito close. So it's not a whole lot of distance. We have another 190 miles to go, and we've done 43 miles. So we're looking at 230 something, but we're going to be going uphill and downhill, so I guess that's why we may not be able to cover a whole lot. Vamos de camino por ahí, por la carreterita esta, así que voy a cambiar la cámara de nuevo a ver qué pasa, a ver si se sigue viendo bien. I'm gonna flip the camera again to see if we stay connected to it. Oh, I just found mirror camera. Oh, lo quité el espejo. I just removed the mirror. I found it. Let's see. Back. What is back triple camera? Oh, that's super wide. Yo creo que, I think I'm gonna keep, that was nice actually. I can do dual wide. La cámara doble ancha. Is that better? Or triple? I don't know what camera to be. Well, how's that? Is that better? I think that's better. Lo arreglé, I fixed it. Okie dokie. Veo que no hay más comentarios. British camera. I guess it is the British camera, huh? It was flipped over. That is actually pretty funny. Eso sí que está bastante gracioso, ¿verdad? ¿Quién dijo eso? Hobelman, waiting on FSD in Canada. Yeah, I know. Jaime Wong, buenos días desde Panamá. Buenísimo esto. Oh, pasamos por la vía del tren y no miramos si venía el tren, ¿eh? Uf, ¿te imaginas? Ok. Aquí había alguien que dijo, a ver, Pasamano dice, saludos desde España. Eso fue el mensaje de los primeros, pero lo estoy poniendo en la pantalla. That was one of the previous earlier messages. But we flipped it on the screen. We have our studio control guys over there working hard. Tenemos a la gente del estudio ya trabajando fuerte, poniendo los títulos en la pantalla. Slow down and save your windshield. Loose stones. Oh, ok, piedra suelta. Something here. Let's see. Oh, I see. There are a lot of loose rocks here. Veo que se siente que hay muchas piedras sueltas. Parece que están arreglando la carretera. It looks like they're fixing the road. And there are really no lanes. You just have to use common sense. No hay carriles, pero tienes que usar el sentido común y ya, por eso va. Oh, ahora dice que vamos a llegar con 14%. Now it says we're arriving with 14%. So we're gaining range. We're still climbing a little bit, going uphill. You can't really tell, but I can feel the slope upwards. Vamos subiendo un poquito el camino. ¿Qué es eso que está ahí adelante? ¿Eso es un edificio? ¿Eso es un puente? Is that a building?
It's like a building.
I thought it was a bridge.
I know. One of those farmhouses.
Oh, okay. Okay. Está plano aquí, como un plato. It's like super flat, just like a plate.
Tenía que sacar el pasaporte para la realidad.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to dig for my passport, which is in a secret compartment that I have before we cross the border. Obviously. Bread and honey. There's a place here that sells bread and honey. Must be that tower. Look at the tower. Speed limit's going down to 40. La torre esa dice Saskatchewan Consul. That's what the tower says. It looks like it's abandoned here. Se ve, ¿verdad? Como abandonado. Estación de gasolina. Gas station. Look at Texaco. I thought that didn't exist anymore. Yo pensé que Texaco no existía más, mira. Oh, pero tienes unas bombas de esas viejas y un carro viejo al frente también. ¿Sabes qué? I'm gonna.
Have it blacked out.
Oh, I was gonna drive.
Yeah, you can.
You can't drive it. Wow, that's interesting. Eso está interesante. Oh, mira, aquí está abierto.
Wait.
Just showing it, yeah. Estoy enseñándolo aquí, mira qué bonito.
So cute. That's nice.
Esto es una propiedad histórica. Eso no es que está funcionando, sino que lo tienen como de museo. It's like a museum. It's not that it's open, so no wonder, because I haven't seen Texaco in a long time. Hace mucho tiempo que no veía esa marca de petróleo. Seguimos antes de que gastemos la batería aquí. Vamos lento, así que yo iba a abrir el cristal, pero yo creo que se escucha mucho el ruido del viento después, ¿verdad? Señora dijo adiós. Lady said goodbye. Oh, speed limit increase again. Bueno, aquí vamos de nuevo. So, bajamos la velocidad para el campo, para el pueblo ese. Solamente. We just lowered the speed limit. We got a lower speed limit at that town, and then just back to whatever It was, I think it was 80.
Clear on this side.
Clear. Yeah, there's no like signs telling you to stop, so you have to look when you see the train tracks, because if the train is coming, but they're pretty loud though. They start honking that thing. El tren que si no mira, oh no,
Suave.
oh no, camino de tierra, después que yo limpié todo esto. Qué madre. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna stop here for a second, so I need to do something. Because we just cleaned it, and I think, okay, so I don't have any cars behind me, no tengo carros detrás de mí, I'm gonna get to the side of the road. So voy a estacionar aquí en el lado de la carretera porque tengo que tapar algo o se me va a llenar de sucio. I have to cover something here because otherwise it's gonna get all dirty again. Lo voy a ver si me puedo estacionar mirando las vacas para que se entretengan. I'm gonna park it right here while I fix something. Y lo voy a dejar aquí para que vean a las vacas que están ahí, para que se entretengan. Vengo ahora. I'll be right back. Dame saludar. A ver si me ve. ¿Quieres ver lo que hice?
¿Qué sí?
I'm going to show them what I did. Hold on. Bueno, les voy a enseñar lo que hice. I'm going to show you what we did. Move. Okay. So, I don't know if it's going to help out. Say bye to the cow. Arriba, patita.
Yeah, they're gonna wave at you back.
Me está mirando. Y el grande como que no está contento. The big one is like, what are you doing? Go away. Okay. Let's keep going. Wow. Huele a caca de vaca. It smells like cow poop.
Huele a rosa.
It doesn't stink. It smells like crap. No apesta, huele a mierda. Ok, por ahí vamos. There's no way around this. We need to drive this.
Y para bueno, sacaste el pasaporte.
Oh, that's right. pasaporte, tenía que sacarlo. ¿Estamos cerca de la frontera? We close to the border?
Estamos aquí.
Okay. We have a good hour, I think. Yo espero que esta madre sea... No, ¿será todo el tiempo tierra?
Se ve.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's sliding sideways a little bit. Oh no, that's the road. Okay. Vamos a ver qué cuerno, cuánto dura esta carretera de tierra. Let's see how long this dirt road is going to last. This is so strange. There's gotta be a non-dirt road way to get to Montana. Why are we doing this? Oh, we're gonna hit a highway in 15 miles.
Yeah, aquí imagino que customs.
Is that the border in 15 miles?
Eso.
Really? Oh, no way. Tan rápido. Oh, we should show the camera, the rear camera of the car. Sí, lo enseñamos. Enseñamos eso. I'm gonna show you the rear view. Es como como si fuera una turbina de atrás, like a
Sí.
turbine. Yo no tengo avoid tolls. Ok, no tengo evitar las autopistas, so, el peaje. I thought maybe I had avoid tolls on, but I don't have them. So this must be the quickest way for us. But we have the vehicle and we have the tires and we have the willingness to do this. Tenemos el vehículo y las ganas de hacerlo, así que junto con las gomas estamos bien. Está todo el mundo calladito, sin comentarios, pero hay que mirar en los 3 canales a saber si hay comentarios o no.
Aquí no hay nada nuevo.
No hay nada nuevo. Ok. A ver si hay algo por ahí que se pueda hacer chévere. Estamos en la ciudad de Consul, en Saskatchewan. We're in the city of Consul, in Saskatchewan. Going through a gravel road again. Otra carretera de gravilla, ¿no? Ensuciándolo todo otra vez. Vamos a ver si se mantiene limpio. Ya tenemos un truco. Lo que tenemos que hacer es poner una toalla grande para eso. So, if the microfiber towels that I put there do the trick, it's an easy solution to some of the dust at least. So we're breaking this down for the future travels, making sure that we identify everything that we need to do to be safe on the road and off the road. Estamos haciendo todo esto como parte de unas pruebas previas a los próximos viajes que vamos a hacer en el futuro, donde tenemos que estar seguros de que estamos listos para estar en la carretera y fuera de la carretera también. Ahora sí que estamos tirando tierra para atrás. Now we really have a cloud of dirt behind us. Wow, estos valles son que no terminan, estos super planos por abajo. It's like never ending valleys, huh? We're about to cross over to 23,000 miles on the Cybertruck in 4 months. Estamos a punto de cruzar a 22.838, casi 23.000 millas desde que tenemos el Cybertruck. Que eso en kilómetros es 23,000 kilometers that we're gonna hit soon. I mean, miles is 37,000 kilometers, something like that, in about 4 months. And we've been all over. Oh, y ahora dice que la velocidad límite es 80. So, speed limit according to this is 80 now. I thought it was 50. But it feels right. Se siente bien. En el medio, si me mantengo en el medio, hay menos piedra. If I stay in the middle, there's less gravel rocks. Muchacha. I can hear the rap getting slammed. Estoy escuchando el vinilo que está dando, cogiendo golpes de las piedras. Hay unos pajaritos. Do you see that? Oh, the little gophers. I thought it was a bird. Estamos transmitiendo en directo en 3 canales. El canal de Latino en inglés, el Latino en español y en X. Debiéramos de tener esto en Patreon, pero no puedo ponerlo en Patreon porque tengo que usar el teléfono para hacerlo. Con el laptop podría ponerlo. Pero esto va a quedar grabado también, así que no importa. So, it's gonna be recorded in the future again on those YouTube channels that are recording it. We're on cruise control going 80 kilometers an hour, because that's the speed limit of this road right now. There's a lot of tiny birds that are like hiding on the side of the road, and when we start, look at that, they're just flying across. Cypress Hills Massacre. La masacre de Cypress Hill. Huh. I'm guessing that's the name of that place is based on something historical. We have a truck behind us. I think I'm gonna pull over because I don't really want to go that fast and I don't want to hold anyone back. Tengo una camioneta detrás de mí y yo creo que si se me acerca mucho voy a salirme para que pase porque no quiero estar aguantando a nadie y tampoco quiero tener problemas. Uf, el range bajó, dice que vamos a llegar con 10%. It says that we're going to get there with 10%. quiero mirar esto aquí, así que me voy a mover hacia el lado para que me pase por el lado. ¿Qué tú crees?
Pégate más para la orilla. ¿Qué te pasa?
Lo voy a dejar pasar. Oh, estaba grabando.
Okay, what?
Yeah, I was recording. I really just wanted to look at this a little bit since I have that car. Mira los tonos de los verdes que están cambiando aquí, ¿right? Ah, porque están sembrando y están cosechando las cosas.
No, he's not. He's going to there.
Él va para allá adentro. He's going inside that farm. They probably spotted us and they came to see the car because that's what's been happening. They said in the last charging stop that they saw the truck. They saw us on Facebook, so I think it was like 3 or 4 different people that went. They drove there from that town because they saw that we were in town, which is super weird.
Not weird.
It's weird for me. Well, for me, it's strange. It's like real-time news. Cybertruck in Maple Creek, was it? Algo así.
So they're like excited to find you because they only see it on TV and pictures.
Sí.
So by seeing it in person, it's like wow, mind blowing.
Yep.
Just like the day of the reveal. Like what is that?
Sí, tienes que hablar más duro si quieres que te oigan bien. Pero entonces, como no te oyen, dicen que hable más duro. So, si vas a hablar, habla duro o no te oye. Está bien seco aquí. It's really dry here.
Just because it's been hot.
Well, place your bets. Put your comments. Do you think we're going to have a dusty Cybertruck bed or not? Hagan sus apuestas ahora. Pongan sus comentarios. ¿Crees que las toallas que puse ahí atrás van a ayudar a que no se me meta el polvo en la cama de atrás? Déjame saber en los comentarios, ¿sí? Let me know in the comments. Y hay chat en directo en los otros canales también. ¿Tú los miraste a ver? Chequete a ver el de... Bueno, tú estás por... Oh, what is that?
Not a reindeer?
I think those are... It's running. It's running. Wow, look at that. It's a reindeer. Oh, míralo. Mira, son un montón. A bunch of them.
Wait.
Can you see them?
No, they're gone.
Ah. Oh, there's nothing I can do about that. Wow. There was like at least a dozen reindeer. Wow, con las piedras como suenan. The rocks are hitting us hard. Wow. En el valle de las montañas verdes. The valley of the Green Mountains. It was a herd. Is that how you call a herd of reindeer? I don't know. Era un montón. Mucho venado. Lo que no he visto los arces. I haven't seen elk or moose. Other than that big statue. Ya llevamos como 1 hora en el directo. Been live streaming about an hour, I think. Wow, these people live here, man. Esta gente vive aquí en el medio de la nada. Bueno, mis amigos del canal de español, to my friends in the Spanish channel, my apologies. Mis disculpas de que no le traigo mucho contenido. Se me hace un poco difícil a veces hacer todo a la misma vez, así que estos directos pues a veces me ayudan a por lo menos transmitir en todos los canales simultáneamente. This type of video that I'm multicasting to all channels at the same time allows me to put some content on the other channels. It's just really hard. It's just the two of us. Somos nosotros dos nada más y es difícil a veces hacer todo esto, ¿no? So, espero que esto les guste también. Hope you like it. No creo que nadie comentó. Wait, no un búfalo.
No.
I thought it was a buffalo. That's a fat cow. Man. Es una vaca gorda. Oh, por ahí viene un carro de frente. Baja velocidad, brother. No bajo la velocidad. Well, I slowed down for him. I'm probably going to be throwing more rocks than him. Llevamos 58 minutos casi en directo. Okay, this guy here is the type of problem that we could have. Yeah. Good. Good, good, good. Esto es como lo que vamos a hacer después.
Yeah.
Esta es la carretera, sí. Ahora sí que no hay quien nos salve del polvo. There's no way around the dust now. Oh my god, we're gonna have to clean that crap again. Maybe not. Ah, pero la tapa de arriba. Well, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'm using a lot of range here right now. Oh man, there were 2 cans of beer on the road. Such a nice, pretty place, and someone threw beer out here. Bueno, está todo el mundo callado, ¿ah? Everyone's quiet.
Yeah.
Place your bets. Place your bets. Are we gonna get a dusty truck bed or not? Hagan sus apuestas y déjame saber. ¿Vamos a tener la cama llena de polvo o no? ¿Oíste ese cantazo? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? That was bad. We're getting dust. No matter what. Maybe not. Las 5 toallitas de esas que yo puse. Nos jodimos con eso. Just go a few microfibers. ¿Qué fue?
trying to take a picture of the bag, pero sale todo blanco aquí.
1, 2 y 3. Postealo, post it. Post it on Twitter, on X, under the live stream. Sacamos una foto del cagadero de polvo que está detrás de nosotros. Oh, ese gopher suicida. Ese suicidal gopher. Oh man, I hear the rocks hitting. Boom, boom. So, sí, está heavy. That's like really something. Oh, I don't know. ¿Qué pasó aquí? Ah, that's el post que yo puse. It was like, can't leave her alone 2 minutes before she starts demonstrating the Cybertruck. Okay. US border to the left. Alberta border straight. Oh, but wait. Aquí dice que vamos para Alberta. Hold on. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna turn around. Oh my God, when are we gonna make it to California?
Whenever we get there.
Whenever we get there, that's the right answer. Tenemos que sacar una foto aquí porque ese letrero se está cayendo antes que se caiga. We gotta take a picture because that sign's about to fall, so before it falls, we'll do that. Okay, we're almost couldn't turn there. Got really sloppy and slippery. So let's keep the tires on the because of the gravel. Okay. Look, the sign is falling. Pero ¿por qué dice que why does it say to go straight if we're supposed to go to Montana? The navigation says we go straight.
Continue the navigation.
Oh, because the charger. I get it.
Yeah.
The charger is straight ahead. About 180 kilometers ahead. That's why. So the U.S. border is to the left, but we can't make it unless we go to Alberta, which I welcome that. Vamos a tener que pasar por Alberta para ir a cargar, porque si no, no llegamos. Pero fíjate que se cambió. It actually changed. Oh, pero vamos a pasar la frontera. Yeah, but look, we were supposed to go straight to Great Falls, Montana, and now we have to go to Milk River, Alberta. You see that?
Yeah.
We're supposed to make it with 13%. Now it says we're gonna arrive with 38% because we're making a detour.
Right.
Qué madre, man. because look where it is in the map. Está bien lejos.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
so
good.
that thing was, or I think we could have made it, but must be some mountains or something. So that means Great Falls 438. So what? That's it's actually not that much of a delay. Okay, well, get to see more of this stuff. So we're supposed to make a left there.
But it rerouted you.
We rerouted, yeah. And then it still joins on the other side, but we're gonna pass through the Alberta charger. Well, that's another update on the route. So the car lost the Wi-Fi. I guess when I got off the car. You know what? Maybe that's what happened. The car lost the connection to the Wi-Fi, so the navigation rerouted, and it may have rerouted incorrectly. It's okay. Wow, what a road. ¿Qué clase de camino este, ah? ¿Quieres parar a cocinar algo? You want to stop to cook something? No?
I'm not hungry.
I could have cereal.
Cereal, get banana. When we stop to charge, I guess.
Well, it's gonna take another 2 hours and 10 minutes to stop. So
Yes, I would find an area to go over.
yeah, we just passed one, but vamos a parar a comernos algo rápido aquí. We're gonna stop to grab something to eat real quick, but I don't want to stop in the middle of the road, so no quiero parar en medio de la calle, así que voy a parar en algún sitio al lado. Comemos cereal. We're gonna get some cereal, I think, maybe. And then we continue driving. So I'm gonna leave the live stream running, and that way you can also ask me questions, and I can check directly any comments. Qué clase de camino este, ¿ah? Le están sonando las maracas a esto. Uf. Si hubiera como unos arbolitos o algo para parar, ¿verdad? It would be nice if we found like under some trees to stop and eat something instead of under the sun. Bueno, si entraron hace poco aquí al video directo, gracias por acompañarme. Estamos viajando a través de Canadá rumbo a Estados Unidos. Vamos a pasar y vamos a parar directo de Saskatchewan a Montana, pero ahora vamos a pasar por Alberta. Vamos a parar a ver si nos comemos algo de desayuno tarde para luego continuar. So for those of you that joined late, we're on the way traveling from Saskatchewan to Montana. We were supposed to go straight, but we're detouring. We're taking a detour to through Alberta for a charge. Although we were all supposed to make it to Montana, it got rerouted. I think when I stopped, the car got disconnected from the Wi-Fi and it lost the routing details, so it chose the safest route. Mira, aquí hay unos caballitos.
Caballito.
Paramos aquí,
No sé.
porque estamos fuera de la calle. Aquí.
You could tell this is a road, like maybe private road, or it doesn't matter.
No sé, pero podemos parar aquí.
We can.
Están los caballos esos ahí. Maybe we stop here. We're gonna pull out, see if there's any major dust. Yo me voy a salir de la carretera principal para que no haya problema. Y entonces nos parqueamos aquí al lado. We're gonna get out of the main highway, gravel road, and we're gonna try to see if we can grab a snack real quick. Ugh. Lunch break, brunch break. Okay,
Put the
so
trash bag back there, right? So
yeah,
you could put the trash back
lo
there.
voy a dejar la conexión corriendo. I'm gonna leave the connection running so you can join us here. I don't want to stop it. Let's see what it looks like now.
Oh, good morning. ¿Snowman o...?
Auto. A guardarlo aquí. layer of how much? Third.
No sé, ¿por qué me sacudo? Está todo sucio.
Because it's stingy.
Mm, okay. I'm gonna put you here. ¿Puedo arrancar?
Yeah, I just got this going.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Something stingy, but I got it.
Okay, let me so I don't know, I didn't see anyone betting on the dust, but I didn't see anyone. Oh wait, there's a car coming
Maybe she can go. Where's camera?
to speak to us or ask questions.
Look at the car.
Y- Yeah, we're good. We just stopped to eat something and we just finished. No, we're heading that way towards Alberta. Yeah, thank you.
Thanks. That was sweet.
Yeah, all right. So, as I was saying, if you placed a bet or a comment, I didn't see it, but the final thing is that I think we found a somewhat solution for the dust intrusion through the gravel roads, at least for now. So that prepares us a little bit for the future. What I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna actually going to build something to help with that, so that we can put it kind of permanent. And as you open and close, it just covers that opening. So we're ready to roll, and we're gonna get going now.
Oh, went to the charger anyway.
Por aquí. Let's make the right. Bye, horses. Oh, you know what? El micrófono estaba the Cybertruck microphone, so while we were out, I don't think people were hearing it, maybe.
Oh,
Ah, really? It's okay.
there's something coming. See the dust.
¿Viene un carro por el frente?
Bueno, si lo estás vamos a ver.
Sí. Ah, no lo veo.
Yo sí, entonces.
Oh, yeah, ok, a la izquierda. Yep, I see it now. Bueno, lo viste desde bien lejos. Yo estaba mirando como para allá.
I saw the dust.
Yeah, I was looking like to the right. Voy a bajar la velocidad because parece que no va a bajar la velocidad. He's like not gonna slow down.
Okay.
He's slowing down, I think.
Slowing down, yeah.
Okay. Hay que bajar la velocidad porque no le quiere dar un golpe a la piedra. Yeah.
What's your windshield? I think everybody does the same. They stay like in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
If you notice.
Yep. Son las 12:30 aquí, que quiere decir que es bien tarde en Europa. 6 horas, son las 6 de la tarde, no, 7, son como las 7 o las 8 de la noche en Europa ahora. I think it was 7 o'clock in Europe, because it's 12:30 here. I don't know, something, it's like 6 or 7 hours. Let's check if there's any comments. River crossing. Aquí hay un río pequeño. Más caballos allá. We haven't seen buffalo yet. Texas Gate. It said Texas Gate. Summer road only. Are we in Alberta already? Yep, we're in Alberta now. Wow. Oh wow, this is really rough. Oh, we got back to normal. I guess because of the crossing there. Was that the border of Alberta? Yo creo que esa fue la frontera de Alberta, ¿no? Ay, pajarito, salta al medio. Oh, yeah, look, en el mapa pasamos la frontera ahí, en donde estaba el cruce ese. That gate was the actual border of the provinces between Saskatchewan and Alberta, so we're now in Alberta. ¡Woohoo! Estamos en Alberta, Canadá, en estos momentos. El portón ese que pasamos allá adelante era la frontera.
Cambio de Saskatchewan a
Ah, la frontera entre las dos provincias. Pajaritos, those little birds, they look like rocks on the ground. Oh, God.
no comments nada.
Huh?
No comments.
Yeah, okay. Pero parece que le gusta, because hay un montón de gente. 229.
Dice mucho, lo prenden y siguen haciendo verde, haciendo.
Yeah.
Pero gracias por eso. Se le agradece. Aquí estamos.
Oh,
Because
yeah. Yep. There's a lot of cattle here, no fence. Wow.
so up here.
Texas gate, another gate. Esa vaca está en el medio de la calle.
En medio.
That cow is on the middle of the road.
She's like, no trespassing. Turn around.
Oh boy. I hope she's not territorial. Oh, she's moving out of the way. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go slow so that they don't get scared. Para darle suave para que no se asusten mucho.
They got babies.
They're just moving around. Ay. Oof, it had like a million flies around it. Oh, look at the front. Look in front of us.
Ah,
Oh boy. Ahora sí que hay un montón de vacas ahí.
there's a party going on.
No en la fiesta que no me invitaron. I didn't get the invitation to that party. It's pajama party. Oh, it's a black tie party. They're wearing tuxedos. Están de etiqueta hoy, ¿ah?
Yeah.
Ujú. Mira, los búfalos. Ah, no, son vacas. It's not buffalo, it's cows.
I get my camera. Vengo para acá.
This one is not afraid.
Yeah.
Oh,
Buenos días. Muévete. Bye. They all have
Wow.
babies. Toditas tienen bebés, Pinoras. No. Toditas alrededor del agua.
well, there's water, there's life.
Yeah.
Donde hay agua,
Hay vida.
pura vida.
Y una cervecita fría también.
Una cervecita.
También. Fría, bien fría. Pura vida.
Me gusta escuchar la tierra moviéndose, pero suena duro como en el video, ¿eh?
Sí.
I just lowered the windows a little bit because I like to hear the sound of the dirt, but I don't know if that was too loud, so I bring them back up. this one's alone. You lost, girl? Oh, it's a boy.
I'm all to myself.
Well, we have a friend named Jeff that was a little concerned about us being in remote locations, and there are more remote locations than this, but this is right up there. Wait, what is that body of water? No, on the map. What? Creo que es eso. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, what is that? We're not that far off. I mean, we could. No, no, it's not. I was thinking maybe we can keep going west all the way to Vancouver and then hit south, but that's probably not the most efficient way of getting to Los Angeles. That's
We gotta go
insane.
to Yellowstone.
Well, we're not really gonna go through Yellowstone, but it's not far from Glacier National Park, and then Helena Lewis and Clark,
Here,
Beaver and
Yellowstone is here.
Beavis and Butthead, digo, Beaverhead Deer Lodge National Forest, y también está Yellowstone, West Yellowstone. Oh, Solid Gate. Wow. Hay un comentario nuevo. Dice Lawrence says barren land. Wow. Yep. Wow is the right way to say it. Para que diga que el Cybertruck no puede ir lejos. If those people that say the Cybertruck cannot go far, what's up with that? Estamos en el mismo carajo. Yep. Oye, pero esos pajaritos están por todas partes. It's birds, man. They're like everywhere. Déjame ver. Necesito. Need to see something here. Todavía Cypress Hills Interprovincial Park all the way here. Ese parque es gigante. Okay, so why are we not taking actual roads and we keep staying on gravel roads? Okay, let me enseñar esto. So that's a road that way and that way. And if we look at the map here, we're going that way. That's why we're not turning, which is interesting. I wonder why we don't just go here and then turn that way. Huh. Yeah, good.
Comes down below. Okay.
La ventana de arriba, para que no haya mucho ruido. If anyone here knows what Red Coat Trail means, let me know. I mean, I can Google it. Well, if the starting was gonna fail with vibration, this is it. Because te estaba vibrando, pero está perfecto, no da problema ni nada. No issues. Yo creo que este es el mejor trail, el mejor camino que hemos cogido. Sin el sucio, pero vamos a bajar la velocidad por si acaso hay alguien, just in case anyone's here. I think I read on the sign that there was a provincial grazing park, so yo creo que eso, I think that means that they have the cattle and they move them around for pastures. No sé si es eso, pero eso fue lo que leí en el letrero, que eran como en los ranchos de la provincia, parece que mueven las reses para comer el pasto que está en los diferentes sitios. Ah, uf. Yo no sé si le di, pero creo que no le di. No escuché un golpe. Creo que fue por debajo. Esto sí que está brutal, ¿verdad? Es, debes dañar el teléfono. Se falta la cámara aquí. Ya echarla aquí arriba, se ve así. No olvido el precio. It's part of the provincial park preserve. Esto no se acaba.
Esto sí, sí, sí.
Yeah.
Wow. ¿Cuántas áreas? Espero que no pase algo.
Oh, I have a car behind me.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I just noticed.
Yeah. Yeah, they slowed down. destroza con esto. Piedra. Yeah. Ketchup Creek.
Your home country. Ay, ¿qué te pasa? ¿Qué vienes mandado? Anybody else?
Nope.
You're in Harlow County, Rural Crime Watch area.
That's normal. It's just the so Halo country because helicopter ambulances. Something happens here, they have to pick you up by a helicopter only. Yep.
But obviously, how long it's taking us to get to where people live, but the house.
Yep. We're in the middle of a F. Están en medio de la nada. Flashing lights do not pass. There's a school bus that passes through here. It must be near some town then. This is insane. Mira esta vaina, man.
Entonces, que se ve
Ah, mira, el carro que vaya al frente está, por se va para allá, fuera de la carretera. Eso no es. Eso es ahí. Olía un poco a humo más temprano. Ah, la presión de aire de las gomas está alta. 54, está igual que ayer. Esto está bueno a ponerlo en baja mode. Ripping. Se oye el ruido de la tierra por el micrófono, lo veo aquí, que está subiendo así. Yeah, speaking of all the noises. Oh, there's homes here. ¿Quién cuernos vive aquí? Dice parece que hay alguien ciego que vive por aquí. ¿Viste el letrero? Era una persona ciega con un perro guía.
¿Eso es alguien que viene por acá o es el mismo carro? Ah, ok. Man, esto no termina. Qué cool. Ahora sí que tiene tierra por cada esquina de afuera.
Hay que sacar el compresor.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the air compressor to blow all the dust from the cracks of the outside. Uf,
Está grande.
las piedras dándole por debajo. Getting all these rocks hitting the bottom. Cuando yo empecé a hacer el live stream, ya estábamos en la tierra, ¿no? ¿Verdad? Un poquito después fue que empezó.
Sí, un poquito de
Llevamos 2 horas y 17 minutos en el live stream. 2 hours and 17 minutes on the live stream. And there's hundreds of people. Ujú. Tenemos un montón de amigos en el internet mirando el vuelo. I have a lot of friends online watching this. Thank you all for joining. What does red coat trail actually mean? Oh, oh, this is a historical trail. It goes from east to west. So the Red River Valley meets the uplands. That's what it is. They used to patrol this in horses. And the Northwest Mounted Police, NWMP, had red uniforms that were very bright, and that's why this trail is called Red Coal Trail. Now you know. La verdad es que esto está bonito, quizás.
I must admit that it's really, really pretty here. Tengo unas ganas de sacar el dron. Oh, we're gonna take a different road in about a minute. Eso fue por lo menos 2 horas en ese camino. A ver si el que viene ahora es de tierra también o no. El río Leche, Milk River. Todavía es de tierra esta mierda. Wow, es un montón. Porque si sigues derecho, if you continue straight, you hit the fence. Oh, wow. Yeah, if you go too slow, it's worse. Si le das muy lento, como que tropieza con los rayos esos. Imagínate cortar la grama aquí.
Entonces tiene la vaca.
Yep. Mira, downhill. Vamos a bajar la cuesta ahora. Look at this. Mira el drop. Look at this drop. Whoa. Region. Tengo sed. Yo creo que queda. Déjame. Tengo que doblar aquí a la derecha. Cuando pare ahora. Vamos a parar aquí. Porque si no, hay rápido el tráfico. Deja que pare el polvo. I'm gonna wait for the dust to settle so I can go and grab something to drink.
Ay, que queda muy chiquito. Quiero mezclarlo con agua.
Yeah.
súper frío. It's almost frozen.
Hielito. Wanna put it back there? ¿Lo pongo?
Yeah.
No estoy, yo no sé.
What? What happened?
Regalándome un
Ah, bueno, pues, ajá, porque no te ahorques. Bueno, seguimos. Let's keep going. Listen to the road.
como de pesticida, ¿verdad? Como a cloro,
It did smell like something.
right?
Like, is it fire? Fuego?
I don't think so.
Oh, la grama. ¿Ves que está cortada? Pasó Pepe con la máquina a cortar grama y hizo el cerquillo.
But it doesn't smell like grass. Que le echan para matar a serán los niños o las cosas. No van pasando por todos los pueblitos. Township Road. Mayberry.
Well, tú sabes que estamos en medium height. No estamos en low. We're not in low height. We're in medium. On the world going very quick. Oh, fast. Me dio hambre ahora. I'm hungry again. We're gonna make lunch. Next one.
voy a cerrar el live stream cuando vayamos a conectar el carro. So I will, in an hour and 10 minutes when we connect to charge, just as we arrive, I'm going to end the live stream. That means the live stream at that point would have been going for 3 hours and 40 minutes. So we have another hour and 10 minutes to go. Cuando lleguemos al supercharger donde voy a parar a cargar de nuevo, voy a desconectar el video en directo porque ya va bastante tiempo, 3 horas y 40 minutos desde que lleguemos. O sea, vamos a llegar en 1 hora y 10 minutos, pero desde que empezamos va a ser como 3 horas y 40 minutos. Así que, para que lo tengan en mente, que dentro de 1 hora y 10 minutos lo cerramos. Just keep it in mind that in an hour and 10 minutes we're going to close it. Y una de las razones por que voy a cerrar es porque también cuando conecte el cargador se va a apagar el Starlink por una fracción de segundo y eso hace que la conexión se ponga lenta momentáneamente y ya que llevamos mucho tiempo pues no importa, lo voy a cerrar ya. So just wanted to let you know that I'm doing that. I'm closing in an hour and 10 minutes because when I plug into a supercharger, the outlets are going to flicker for a split second, so we're going to lose the Starlink connection. Although I should be able to continue, I'm going to close it at that moment in an hour and 10 minutes because we've been streaming for a really long time now. And we're also going to, I know you saw us having breakfast-ish, right? Because it was just cereal, but we're going to probably cook something. It's just going to take some time, so we just want to be free for that. But for the time being, stick around for another hour and 8 minutes. La pongo. Voy a poner una música que es de gratis, que no me da copyright strikes, así que I'm going to put a little bit of music here on the background, see if it doesn't sound too bad with the other noises. But it's going to be some nice, relaxing music from my friend Tim, Everyday Astronaut. If I can find it. This is incredible. We've been traveling for so much and we still have 50% battery. Driving on the trails is incredible. Oh, I can't play it because the car is using the audio for the live stream. I can actually I can make a change and go audio from the car to the phone. I can do that. the car is lying. It said autopilot unavailable because of poor visibility. Autopilot is not available, period. Wow. Look at that. That's so iconic. What? Look at the view. What is this? You gotta do it. I can't go high because of the thing. This car just returned. Is coming back. Pretty sure they're gonna check what we're doing. Yep.
Take off. Home point updated. Max flight distance reached.
Forgot to have to log in. Oh well. Okay. That was a short flight. Well, I'm gonna have to like land it. Oh, I see. Okay. I have to go land it and
Landing.
be right back.
Max flight distance reached.
Yeah. Mine's out of battery, and the problem is that the DJI app doesn't want to log in, so I can't fly far from wherever I um, start flying it. So, technical difficulties. Alright. I was trying to do something, but it didn't work out the way I was planning it. So, we're gonna keep on driving. I have another hour to go. So, I can't. I have to do something with the account for the flights. That's what it is. Yeah. So, how are you guys doing? How's your Saturday? Is it Saturday? Sunday? Ugh. Okay. How's your Sunday going? So we got a 20-second clip. So basically the clock resets and we have 51 minutes to go. Oh, and of course, the car is no longer on Starlink because every time I get out, it turns off the Wi-Fi. So now the maps are empty till I connect to Starlink again. With the car, the phone is connected. That doesn't stop. There you go. Music means Starlink. ¿Te imaginas esto de noche?
No. Beautiful and the skies are clear. It was scary at the same time.
Oh, you know what? We have a way of showing two cameras at the same time. ¿Sabías?
No.
Si tú te conectas con el teléfono tuyo a este live stream, like, yo te puedo dar un link and you can actually connect. And then it's two cameras y tú puedes cambiar tu cámara para otro. Pero como tú estás empolladito, pero con esto yo lo puedo hacer.
Estoy aquí because I'm going through different things to check and see if you have any messages.
Right, pero que estoy diciendo que si yo cojo otro device y le digo el link del live stream privado, como para que entre al estudio, entonces más de una cámara puede estar enseñando. Pero lo puedo hacer también con el laptop y la otra cámara, la ubico. Yo puedo poner la GoPro, conectar la laptop and join the live stream. very sweet. Pero eso significaría que tengo que parar de nuevo.
Okay. YouTube is still quiet. YouTube only there's nobody on the Spanish. And nobody in the English. So I guess everybody's on X.
Wow. Estoy enviando la información directo a 3 sitios y X es el único que tiene gente ahora. Wow. Sending this to 3 different channels. 2 on YouTube and 1 which is my X channel, and only X has people. What a surprise.
I don't know where they are. It's a time difference. It's 2 o'clock, 1 or 2 o'clock here.
Sí, pero YouTube está alrededor del mundo, ¿verdad?
What's a GoPro?
Huh?
Not with a GoPro.
Really? Oh, look at the reindeer. I should have put that today. Sorry, there's reindeer next to us, so Nancy's trying to take some photos. You get it?
It's blurry. We're too far.
Okay. Let's figure that out. You want me to turn around?
They hear the noises, so they just like. That's good.
Good here?
Yeah, I don't want to get scared or run away.
There's a fly going your way. I just saw it.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I bet it was Sana's reindeers.
Hold on, I'm trying to find a plug.
You gotta have 2 different plugs.
I don't, I just have one, but my phone's charged. So I just wanted to charge this. Qué bored. No voy a hacer it. I'll do it on the next time.
I do two cameras. I'm gonna make two cameras on the live stream next time. One pointing at us and one pointed at the road, or one pointed at the back and one to the front.
Okay.
So,
That sounds good. You have to GoPros, right?
yep. I can actually
one.
I can do three cameras if I wanted to. But like right now, I will connect one to the computer, the other one's the phone connected directly to Starlink, so it goes both gonna merge on the cloud. What the heck? I put in live stream the Twitter, the X.
Like 3 something.
300. So all those people are in X. Okay. Wow, it's crazy.
Nice scenery to ride through.
I wonder if this is gonna work. I'm gonna try something.
Oh,
Oh, hey,
what's the good word?
how are you, man?
I'm good. Are you live streaming?
I am live streaming. We have about 300 and some people on the live stream right now. I'm crossing Saskatchewan towards Alberta. Actually, I am already in Alberta. I'm going to Montana now.
Yeah.
What about you? What are you up to?
Well, I just hit the road from Orlando. So I think, what am I, an hour in? Not quite an hour, 45 minutes in.
Okay. So
Yeah, so I'm
where are you
headed
headed now?
to Salt Lake City, Utah is my first stop.
Oh, that is your first stop. Is that the one for the books?
That's right. We got the truck completely full with everybody that chipped in. So we are loaded to the brim with books.
Nice.
I know, I guess 4,420.
Over 4,000.
That was your guess. That's perfect. I don't know what the actual count is, so I can't spoil it because I don't even know myself.
Okay. Okay.
I just use that as a joke, you know, the 420, so I figure 4420.
Okay.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah, that's cool. So that is a very noble cause that you're contributing to. That's really awesome.
That's great.
And we're gonna meet really soon down in California, or up in California, I should say.
Yeah. Yeah, I was super excited that the community came together to make this happen. You know, and make it fun by saying, all right, well, not just collecting books. Let's find how many will fit in a Cybertruck. That way, it's a little bit more fun. And whoever guesses the closest, I'm gonna give away some accessories for their Tesla. But Zach from Jerry Riggs, he's also gonna give away a gold-plated knife for whoever guesses the closest. So that's pretty cool.
Ooh. Ooh. Whoa!
Did you just
That
run off
deer
the
came
road?
from that deer came from nowhere. Whoa!
Did you almost like destroy a deer with a stainless steel object of
Yeah,
mass destruction?
yeah. I was looking at the
Slowly,
road.
slow down.
Yeah, I was looking at the road, and I thought it was a bush or something, and it was an actual deer. It jumped in front of me. I didn't like realize it was an actual deer.
Man,
Look at that.
wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, I wasn't going
Um,
fast. I was going 50, so I slowed down to 30 miles real quick.
are you gonna head in through the Montana route? Is that the way you're coming
Yes.
through?
Yeah,
Are,
I was supposed to cross from Saskatchewan to directly to Montana, but I got rerouted.
okay. Oh, is it wildfires out there?
No, I think that what happened was that we got out of the car to do some breakfast, and then the car disconnected from Starlink. It was in the middle of nowhere, so it had no way of knowing what was the right route. So it chose the one that it thought was the safest one. I was supposed to arrive in Montana with like 13% state of charge, but instead it routed me to another one in Alberta, with which I'm going to arrive with about 25%, and then go to Montana. But in terms of delay, it's about a half-hour delay only for the rest of the trip, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's not bad. Well, you're gonna be blowing through Salt Lake City then, aren't you?
Probably yes. Yeah,
If
I
you
am
go
going through
slow,
Utah.
we could get there at the same time. Or you could probably go your normal pace and I'll still beat you. I have 2,300 miles to go.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't even know how much because we're still in Canada, and well, it's quite a ways out there. So we'll be there in a couple of days because we're not pushing through. We're going to. So last night we camped out in Saskatchewan at a place called Cypress Hills Provincial Park, And tonight we may camp out somewhere else, but I think it's gonna be inside the U.S.
Yeah. Well, you should, if you guys if timing works out, you guys should meet me in Salt Lake City. I want to get out on the salt flats really bad.
Yeah, hang on, I'm trying to. I just figured that you were supposed to be on the screen with me, and only you had the audio. But now you're live on the camera as well.
You can see there's some overflow books in the back seat here.
Yeah, I can see that. Is there any chance that you can rotate to landscape view your screen, or is it fixed?
Yeah, probably. How's that?
Oh, there you go. That looks better. Yeah.
Is this my good side? Nancy, tell me the truth.
Yeah, for real. So we should try to meet on the way to California. I'm going straight to LA, but because I'm gonna do a couple of things, I'm going to arrive pretty early. But I can slow down a little bit. I just have to meet with Kyle and Jimmy over there in Los Angeles. We're doing some really cool stuff with the Cybertruck.
With Kyle, is it Fields? Kyle Fields?
Yeah. Kyle Field.
Well, there's two really good spots along that route. Salt Lake City for the salt flats, and also, I don't know if you ever heard of it, but in the desert, there's this town where everybody makes a fortune. Nobody loses everything. Lots of lights, lots of other stuff.
We should check it out.
I just need an excuse to stop in Las Vegas.
we can come up with an excuse for that for sure.
We need to show the Cybertruck on the strip.
Yeah. Let me swap here so that
we could reach out to Matt Wallace. He lives in Vegas. I think maybe Race Woods does too. I think he has a Cybertruck also. We could shut down the whole strip with a bunch of Cybertrucks.
That'd be sweet. Yeah,
we could actually, even better, we could protest the closing of the Mirage by blocking all the construction trucks with Cybertrucks.
Haha, that would be sweet. That would be sweet.
Are you ready to be back in America?
Yeah, very soon. I'm gonna miss Canada for a couple of weeks though.
Yeah. You had a good time, huh?
Yeah, then I'm planning to head back north a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe visit Vancouver and other nice areas.
So you're not going to stay in California very long?
I'm sorry?
Are you not going to stay in California very long?
I don't think. We're still trying to figure that out. But I feel adventurous. How about you?
I'm feeling very adventurous. You know, it's crazy. This is a pretty long road trip I'm going on right at this moment, but it's nothing like the road trip I'm going on next month. How about you?
Yeah, I have a very, very cool road trip. Well, I mean, I'm still gonna be on the road, but it's gonna be a different scenery for sure. Next month.
Next month is where the magic happens.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's gonna be very, very cool. We have a list of items that we need to make sure that we check off that list.
As long as it includes a pizza oven and some pizza ingredients, I think we'll be all right. I think we can make room for that.
Yeah, I think we can, for sure.
I think what's Tom's last name? Matt? Is it Tom? Starts with an M. Matt.
Sorry, say that again.
Tom. I can't remember his last name at the moment. It's like going right over my head. I don't know. He and Dave, they took that F-150 down to Florida, and they had a pizza oven in the truck. It was awesome.
Oh, yeah.
I had to take a double take. I was like, "Is that what I think that is?" Yes, it is.
So how long did since you left? Just a few minutes ago, a few hours?
Almost an hour ago, I left from kind of the south side of Orlando, where I met to pick up all these books.
Okay, cool. We should repost this so that people know that we are together on the live stream. Maybe have some people, because so I'm simultaneously streaming to two different YouTube channels and on X as well right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do. So I'm asking Nancy to repost the live stream post and see if there's anyone with questions about Cybertrucks for us, because you and I have been both driving them quite a bit.
I have a question for you about Cybertruck. If you look straight up above your head into the sunroof, do you see what appears to be like a hairline crack, but it's actually not?
Yeah, that is. It's either part of the antenna or heating element, one of the two.
Yeah, so I thought the same thing. The antenna is making more sense than the heating element now that you say that. I just noticed it today, literally like an hour ago, when I was looking up there, and I was freaking out because it looks like a hairline crack in the sunscreen or in the sunroof because it is so jagged, it is not straight lines. And it wasn't until I looked at the other side and saw a matching line over there that I took a breath.
Well, you're
But
talking about the roof glass, right? Not the
yeah,
windshield,
right up here, up here, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, but it's so jagged, it's not straight lines. So I was like, oh no, oh no, Tesla's never gonna believe
Yeah.
me that this is an issue. Their fault. No.
I think
Must.
I think the installer for that part of the production line is inebriated.
Yeah. So yours is all crooked too?
Yeah.
Okay. It scared me, man. I never noticed that up there, but I think you're right. It's probably part of the antenna system because they have two antennas on there. They've got the one for the radio, and oh my gosh, look at this. Let me turn my camera around. This is called a death wobble, and this is how you kill somebody on the road right there. You see his whole truck? Did you see that?
Wow. Damn.
That's dangerous. You could see that, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's really sketch. I've seen in person, I've seen a death wobble get to the point that it not only spun the SUV around, but it actually rolled the SUV.
Whoa.
This is where like towing experience and knowing your limits is really important.
Yep, exactly.
And if something feels wrong, it is wrong.
Yep, exactly.
That dude's entire truck, I'm looking at his whole truck is shaking. Like, he knows it's shaking. What is happening? Oh my gosh.
That's insane.
Yeah, he could kill somebody. That's the problem.
Yep. I have to do something here. I have to refresh this stream. I hope we don't lose it.
Okay.
Just hang out for 10 seconds.
Just hanging out on his live stream, I guess, all by myself. We'll see if he comes back. Otherwise, we can turn this into a space for BTG to live stream on Raphael's channel. I like that. We'll do my channel on his channel. Maybe we'll spend the next 2 hours talking about tax law and tax code. Oh man, he's back.
No, you can go ahead and have some fun with it.
We were just talking tax law on your channel.
What was that? Say that again.
We were just talking tax law on your channel.
That's okay. That's okay. Everyone needs to learn a little bit of everything.
Yeah. So I got a funny story for you. So I finally started seeing accessories for Cybertruck start hitting the market. And one night I was perusing through Amazon, and really 80% of all the accessories are to companies right now, which is pretty normal. But I reached out to one of the two and I said, hey, just send me one of everything that you got, and I'll do a review. We'll look at everything, see what's good, what's not, all that stuff. For 4 days straight, boxes just kept showing up. And my wife was getting so mad. It took me like an entire day to do everything because it was so much stuff. So there's some good stuff. There's some okay stuff that I probably wouldn't recommend, but some of it's really good. I've got a special box in my center console now. I've got a safe in there, which is pretty cool. It's probably my favorite of the list. I've got some pretty cool cyber inspired mud flaps.
Can you talk about any of those products?
Either you're cutting out or I'm cutting out. I'm not sure which one. I'm going to assume it's you cutting out because I'm in civilization. So I have pretty good service. There he is.
Connection there for a second.
Yeah. I'm in like Ocala, so I've got perfect service. So I think it's on your end.
I can't hear anything, so I'm going to check all the settings for both.
That's not good because we're over here chatting.
You left, you came back.
Okay, that all changed.
Weird right now.
Yeah, you can't hear nothing.
It's not good. You broke it. And here we are again. Just you and I. No Raphael on his own channel, but that's okay. We'll have some fun. I can't see anything that's going on the other side other than the fact that I'm live. So I know that I'm coming through. And he is not. So I would ask what you guys want to talk about, but I can't see what you're saying. Are you back?
Actually, I am back. Yep, I'm back.
There you are.
What happened? I'm not sure what happened. I think it's the multicasting service that I'm using right now. That maybe because I've been streaming for
3.5 hours.
3.5 hours. Yeah, maybe it's just it needed a break, so I reloaded.
Yeah.
So before we drop, I think I was asking you if you wanted to share anything from any of those products. Not that you have to, but if you wanted to.
Yeah, so the safe for the center console is really cool. Really like that, probably more than I should like it. The mud flaps, they're like cyber inspired mud flaps, so they got like the angular shape to them, so they're pretty cool. They're very beefy, So they're a little bit on the large side, but for a project I have coming up, that's going to be really nice to have. And it's funny. I don't know if you've looked at any of the accessories that have been like showing up on Amazon and stuff, but there's like a million different like storage options now that you can add storage to your Cybertruck. And this company, they sell like all of them. And so I put them all on. And I basically, right here underneath the screen, between the cup holders and the screen, I couldn't even see through anymore because there's like 5 different like organizing setups going on. It was just out of control. So I had to take some of them out. It was too much.
Okay. Are any of them
But
any good?
Yeah, some of it's really good. Some of it's just okay. I really like in the Model Y, those under-screen storage cubbies. So
Yeah.
that one, I like having that. The only downside is in my Model Y, that one, it has a magnet built into it. So like when I'm on road trips, that's where I put my AirPods, and it holds them in place because of its magnet. It's not like a heavy magnet, but just enough so that if you nail the brakes or nail the accelerator, they don't fall out.
Okay.
So that would be nice that it doesn't have that. But the floor mats, it's funny, they're less than half the price of Tesla's floor mats. Of course, Foundation Series comes with floor mats, but these, they remind me of the Max Spider floor mats. So it's a similar design, but they're a little bit thinner. So I wasn't too crazy about them until the next day. I really like the way they look. It just reminds me of that different look. I'm not a huge fan of that like rubbery, floor mat like what they put in the Cybertruck. They're very good mats, of course, but I just like the look of this so much better. Just I don't know, it's just different.
Okay.
And I've had a few trucks in my day, and I've only ever put a spray-in bed liner in them. I always put a Line-X bed liner in them, and in the last, I don't know, like 5 years or something, these bed liner, like floor mat liner kind of things started coming out, and they have one of those, and I put one in the back of here. So it's the first time I've ever put like a fabric-ish kind of floor liner in a bed of a truck. But man, it fits so good and it looks so good, and I like that a lot actually.
What
It's
about
pretty good.
what about does it feel the ridges on the Cybertruck bed so that it feels like it's a flat surface rather than ridges?
Oh no, it fits the ridges perfect, so it does not make it flat. It mimics the ridges,
Oh, okay.
but it's the
So
same material as like the floor liners are, so it's got a slight grip to it, so it's not as slippery as the bed of the Cybertruck.
does it allow access to the anchor points?
Yeah, unfortunately they're cutouts though, so like if you
Oh.
want to use those spots, you have to cut out. You can see where to cut, but I hate that. Like just leave it
Oh.
blank, but whatever.
Okay.
But
Well.
yeah, it does have the spot for them where you can cut out and it'll be perfect access. Speaking of
Yeah.
which, in the bed of your Cybertruck, in the middle of the Cybertruck, so front to back in the middle, underneath those 4 plastic covers,
Yeah.
all bolts. Are any of you, or are they all 4 bolts also?
I think I have 2 of them are anchor points, and the other are bolts only covered.
I feel like 2 of them are supposed to be all bolts. I think they must have
Yeah.
ran out of anchors on that Friday they built this truck.
You know what? I have to look at it again. I'm pretty sure that I have a total of 12 anchor points, I think.
Really?
I have to check. Yeah, because you have the 2 by the tailgate on the sides, and
Yep.
then close to the hinges of the sub trunk, you have 2 more, and then you have
Which
the
I
2
don't
on the
have.
back. Oh, so then you have 2 on the back on the bottom and 2 on the top, I think.
I don't think
Oh no,
I
it's not
have.
12.
Yeah, I only have 4, and it's just the 4 corners of the bed.
Oh no, I have more than I have. I think I misspoke. I don't think it's 12. I think it's about 8 or 10. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I think I'm missing a couple.
Huh. Interesting. The thing is that they didn't say how many they were going to include, right? They just says the foundation series just includes accessories.
Yeah, so the add-on ones are the 2. I guess there's 2 additional ones that are on the L track.
Whoa!
Yeah,
But
they're like everywhere.
Wait!
dude, stop
Yo!
trying to
No,
demolish deer.
that's mommy and little Bambies. Did they cross over? They
They
did.
they
Look,
just
she's
crossed.
right there.
Okay,
Oh, they're okay,
but they
mommy.
were. I saw them from really far this time.
I know it's sad to think about, but this is why deer hunting, especially in the Midwest, is taken so seriously, because the population can get out of control where starving becomes an issue, but also safety on the roads becomes an issue, which you're experiencing
Well,
right now.
yeah. Well, we could build better fences too.
We could do that, but building a wall is not a very popular thing right now. So
No,
Yeah. Oh, these
they jump
guys.
pretty high.
Not only that, the little ones were going under the wires actually. So they must have scratched because these are like the spiky wires.
yeah,
Anyway, sorry to interrupt you.
yeah. Oh
Oh,
man,
John is there. John from Silicon Valley is on the live stream. Say what's up.
what's up, John? John, what's up, John? I think I was texting him earlier. Yeah, we were chatting
If
about.
if he wants, we can forward the live stream link to him, and he can join us. But he has to say he can, because right
Yeah,
now I don't know if he's
No, I'm
busy. You
pretty
know.
sure he's busy.
yeah. I can't remember. There was something coming up. I think I was supposed to hang out with him for something. I just can't remember what it was. Something in like 6 days or 5 days, something like that. Whatever. Must not have been important, whatever it was.
Yeah, I wonder what it is, right?
By the way, I hope Tesla never reviews the footage of their test Model 3 performance in Michigan, because John and I may have taken it on a find the limiting factor test drive outside of the Michigan event. We got that thing sideways, dude.
You guys made all the lights blink.
Probably. Oh, check if the car doesn't have one, but it probably lit up all the check engine light.
Well, what's funny is after I was asking people how they enjoyed it, and I guess they turned the speed limiter on them so they couldn't, and they locked them out of track mode. So they must have saw something.
That's well, you gotta test it, right?
It's testing.
Oh man, it's awesome too, and it's so nimble. It's ridiculous that a car that performs like that can be bought for that kind of money. That just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
It's a lot of performance for that kind of money.
Yeah. Well, you know they're gonna keep dropping prices, right? So even our cars are gonna be significantly lower. And
Yep.
listen, I have since I left for this current road trip that I'm in right now, I've driven 14,381 kilometers, which is 8,936 miles, and I haven't had a single issue. Nancy and I have both been on and off the road. We actually went to a remote location in a forest in who was that? Was it in Nova Scotia? Yeah. So we went to a really cool crown land forest, and they had knocked down two bridges on as part of the trail because they didn't want people to just be just getting stuck further out. So they had this big sign that said it's only like off-road capable vehicles, and it was like really gnarly. And we looked at it like I always do. I scope out the trail first, and I thought like after what I did in Utah in Moab, I was like, oh, this is okay. So off we went. We went through both disconnected bridges, through a little bit of a river stream, and no problems. So granted, the tires help a little bit, but I mean, every day I use this and I compare it to the old F250 turbo diesel that I had. I just feel like this is such a capable vehicle. It's insane.
Oh, dude, yeah. Especially like if you're coming from a 3/4 ton, the downfall is lack of fifth wheel and gooseneck towing ability. But other than that, the cost to own and maintain a 3/4 ton is insane. The second thing is if you're not towing, the thing rides rough as hell. Now, when you put 10,000 pounds on the back, it rides really nice. But when you're not towing, 3/4 tons actually ride absolutely awful because it's got such a beefy rear suspension. It's just like, I love diesel trucks, but they're very expensive to own and to maintain them, but they're great trucks. This though, minus the fact you can't tow out of the bed of this truck, this is the future of truck capability, 100%. It's just so much better in so many ways. There are some drawbacks, but I don't want to discount those, but this is so much better in so many other ways.
Yeah, and you know what? Just in this particular segment of my trip, I have 26% state of charge right now. I've been ripping it for right now. I'm on about 10 minutes longer than, or 20 minutes longer than the live stream. So the live stream has been going for 3 hours and 47 minutes, and I started driving about 15-20 minutes before the live stream started. If you think about that, when you want to visit remote locations and you know that there's some place on the other side, all you need is to have the capabilities of, rescuing yourself if there's like a ditch or something. That's why I want to put a winch on it. But in terms of range, especially if you're not going 100 miles an hour, this thing rocks really good right now. I mean, my efficiency right now is 306 watt hours per kilometer, which translates to, tell you right now, that is 492 watt hours per mile, and I've been driving for over 4 hours, and I have not been I'm not doing 30 miles an hour.
That's pretty decent. On road, this is my, I think, fourth long distance Cybertruck road trip, and I seem to come in on average about 470, just around the country. That seems to be the sweet spot. So now that I've got like 1,500 pounds in the bed, it'll be interesting to see how it lands. But at the moment, I'm up 480. So I'm up 10 watt hour per mile, but it's also 100 degrees here. So I expect that'll average about the same with the same load, or with this big load on it too, which is awesome. The thing that people talk about the Cybertruck, it doesn't charge fast enough, or the range isn't good enough, blah, 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 whatever. I don't dispute that it could be better. However, the tens of thousands of miles of road trips that I've done, this car gets closer to its EPA rated range at 80 miles per hour than any of my other Teslas. Our Model Y at 80 miles an hour, I'm getting about the equivalent of maybe 210-ish miles of real world range. This truck, as it sits right now, is rated basically the same as my Model Y. And real world range, we're looking closer to 255-ish at these numbers, at 470 watt-hour per mile. So even though it may, technically charge 136 miles of rated range in 15 minutes, and that's less than the Model Y, because the Model Y is 152 in 15 minutes. I'm telling you right now, that same 15 minutes, I will go farther in the Cybertruck at 80 miles an hour than I will 15 minutes charging our Model Y. And I know this to be true because the same Indiana-Florida trip that I've done a bajillion times in the Model Y, I've done now a couple times in the Cybertruck, and it's at least 2 less charging stops, of which the charging stops are either the same amount of time or maybe 5 minutes more. But the distance it travels is just so much different.
Lost you. I don't know if you can hear me, Justin, but we lost you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I think everything's buffering right now.
Yep, I'm here. I can hear you.
Really strange.
Can you hear me now?
I can't hear you.
Okay. Well, that's a bummer. So here we are again. Anyways, what I was saying is a lot of people are taking into account the fact that the Cybertruck gets closer to its EPA rated range than the other Teslas, and that's something that nobody factors into their equation. Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you now. I think we got buffered when you were saying that you've done the Indy trip a few times.
Yeah. So it's 2 less charging stops to do that same trip.
Okay.
And the charging stops are the same, or if they're more, they're no more than 5 minutes more in a couple of the stops. So it just goes so much farther on the same amount of time charging.
Yeah, I did
And
the
that's
same.
that's without high voltage charging yet too. So wait till we get true V4s rolling out.
Yeah, we did a similar unintended test because we had to go pick up a lot of people at the airport, and both the Cybertruck and the Model Y went from Fort Lauderdale to the Miami airport, and the efficiency of the truck was significantly higher than the Model Y. When you consider everything, right? We know that it has a 123 kW battery, but versus what, 80, 82? But it's still, at the end of the day, you don't calculate how many actual gallons you put. When you put on a gasoline car, you say you filled up the tank, how far can you go with a full tank, right?
Exactly. And the Model Y and the Cybertruck, as they're shipping today, are almost the same EPA rated range.
Right. And now that you mentioned that, I'm looking at my stats. My lifetime mileage is 22,962, and my watt hours for the lifetime of the Cybertruck is 471 watt hours per mile. But
told you.
But since I left in June 10, I've driven 8,945 miles, and the efficiency is 459 watt hours per mile.
Question for you. You got a new motor. When did that motor go in? Before the trip? During the trip? Like first 1,000 miles of the trip?
That was when I left Michigan.
Okay, so like what, 1,500 miles into your trip?
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, so that's actually that's a good figure to think about, because my lifetime is sitting at 458 watt hour per mile. On my road trips, I'm getting on average about 470. So most of it is highway, but that's going to go up from here. So getting you said 459?
During this road trip, yes, 459.
Yeah, that's pretty good, man.
Yeah,
It'll be
I'm
interesting
super
to
happy
see.
with it.
Yeah.
You said it would be interesting to see.
if we can, so in off-road mode, you can put all the power to the rear wheels instead of all-wheel drive.
Yeah.
And some people have been doing some testing, but only in town. So it'd be interesting to see at 80 miles an hour if it makes much of a difference at all.
I can already think about a moment when I can do that on a nice long trail.
That would be great.
If you get my drift.
That would be nice.
Yeah, that's true.
Cybertruck, just test it.
Yeah. So I'm here. Let me see if I can flip the camera. See if it doesn't crap out on me.
Or when you're done, just take it up. I'll take it.
So we're in something called Milk River.
Is that
And
just an empty parking lot in the middle of nowhere?
Well, so the funny thing is that it was a gravel road towards a four-stall supercharger location, right? So there's pavement on the charging stalls only. It's funny.
We
I guess it has something to do with the winters here, maybe.
It's funny. There's almost as many lanes going northbound on the road I'm at right now as there are supercharging stalls in that parking lot.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
You are in the middle of nowhere.
It's a small town.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
hang on. This is actually, let me take the phone with me. So this is one thing that's about to happen right now. As soon as I plug in the supercharger, what's about to happen right now is that the the outlets that are powering my Starlink, that I don't know if you can see in the roof, I have my Starlink mounted there.
That's
It's going
still
to
resetting.
flicker. It's going to flicker for about a split second, so the live stream is going to lose the data connection for
Before
a
you get out
moment.
of the truck, do you have
Yeah.
the setting for keep outlets on for 12 hours? You have that turned
Yep.
on?
Yep.
Okay.
Always. Every
Yeah.
few hours, since I'm
Okay.
driving full days sometimes, every few hours I turn off and on that part so that it doesn't shut them down when I get out. Um, but it's still an issue when you plug in. Ooh, your connection is wonky right now.
Did you get the this week?
I had one update. I'm on 24.20.9.
Or .20.9. Okay, that's the old one. Okay, so man, surely this will be fixed in one of the upcoming updates.
Yeah. Let me plug
Yep,
in. This is
do your
incredible.
thing.
This is, huh? Okay, let me go there.
Uh, I still got to get my. Never mind. I shouldn't say that. Prank wars. Oh, there it goes. That's crazy. Every time you plug into a supercharger, it kills the power. There he
See if
is.
I
All
can
right.
get.
There you are. Hey, you're back.
That's so crazy. Like the
You're back.
second you plug that in, it cycled.
Yep.
Yeah, but you know what? Right now I'm on the data. I'm not on the Wi-Fi yet.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But that's what happens.
Man.
So before this starts cycling through, I'm charging at 255 kilowatts right now.
I'm almost at my charger. I should have had you wait, and then we could have a race to see who gets the 50% first.
So this is insane. I drove for 4 hours and change. I arrived with 22%, and I'm already jetting up to 26.
Yeah, that was quick. Wait till
Yeah.
V4s, man. I'm telling you, it's like you jump 1% every 30 seconds. It's so awesome.
Is there a
Oh,
single one that's active?
what?
Is there any of the V4s that is active anywhere in the world?
No, not public.
Okay.
No, you get to have the honor and the privilege of utilizing Electrify America.
Jeez, man.
It's pretty
That is,
special.
yeah, I've tried multiple times while in Canada to test the solution to charge the Cybertruck using CCS, and none of the chargers that I've used have worked.
Uh-oh, are you serious?
Yeah, but I don't think it has anything to do with the adapter. I think it's just the absurd network that I was trying in Canada. It's called Flow, and it just wouldn't activate. Like it had me even deposit $10 to the account of Flow, and I did. And then when it finally started working, that it was supposed to charge, it said that it identified the Chatamo as the plug that I selected instead of the CCS that was on the same stall. And I had the same problem over and over. I never had a chance to try it anywhere else. So I'm hoping that between now and tomorrow, I'll bump into somewhere in the US that has CCS so I can test it.
Yeah, CCS works fine here. That's not good though, if that's a problem with Cybertruck.
I
Hopefully
don't
it
know.
was a fluke. Maybe
I hope
maybe it was because it runs on Microsoft. Maybe they use CrowdStrike too.
so. That would be funny.
I'm gonna have to drop for like in a couple minutes. I'll have to drop for like maybe 10 minutes so I can
Yeah,
film this next part and then I can jump back on.
yeah, no worries. I was actually going to drop the live stream so we can make something to eat and
Oh,
whatnot. But if you want, what I can do is that a little bit later, I'll ping you before I do, and maybe we can do another live stream. The next one could be planned because I know I just dropped the link on you without talking to you and letting you know, hey, join. But thanks for joining me.
yeah, of course. Have a good dinner.
Likewise, and
Thank
then
you. Safe
we'll
travels.
hopefully we'll see you in a couple of days.
Yep, sounds good. See ya.
All right.
All
Cheers.
Peace.
right. See ya. Bye.
So there you have it, guys. That was Justin. We're gonna do a live stream together later on. For now, we are charging after over 4 hours on the road and covering quite a bit of road. Now we are at the charger, and yeah, we're gonna eat something and get back to you a little bit later, hopefully. Thank you all for joining. Don't forget that depending on where you are right now, dependiendo de donde te encuentres ahora mismo, you can subscribe for free. Se pueden suscribir de gratis, or you can also join me on paid subscriptions via X. Me puedes también suscribir a través de la plataforma de X, que salen $3 solamente. It's only $3 a month. That helps me get a coffee. Eso me ayuda a coger un cafecito. O también puedes contribuir por Patreon. You can contribute through Patreon. And I hope you like this stuff. Stay tuned because very soon Justin and I are going to do another live stream, and we're planning some really cool stuff together. So you don't want to miss any of that stuff. Take care, guys. Peace.